Hello. I'm just gonna go ahead and take care of a few things here. We have no clue if the audio is actually good or not, but hey, you know, we're praying that does. But yeah, we're gonna be starting whole. And so that's gonna be the goal today. So yeah. Ooh, we do like this system. Actually, we'll kind of minimize ourselves a tiny bit here so it's a little bit easier to see, and we may move the chats up. Well, chats down a bit so it's less in the way. Just give us a second here. So that's gonna be all of that. What is that? Oh, okay. We get what it is now. Yeah, okay, so from here we want to make a fold or group, as it's called. But yeah, we'll have it all set up and ready. Okay. We will move that like down here. And so that way we can actually properly have a little bit of a better time. Hello. Screen resolution looks good, brightness looks good, and we should be off. They see your beauty, suffer all fine, they see your peace, love and faith and toil, they forget your heart, bound in slumber and servitude. Ache, they shall see your truth. The beast's nature, bear to all. Well, that's no good. We're sorry to hear that. Alright, remember to stay hydrated, as I want to have a first time reminder again. But yeah, this is going to be an extra long stream today. Yeah, but we still like having like a first time of the day type of hydration reminder. Oh, it's in chapters. Interesting. I'm so depressed. I forget what's...
Friend.
Oh, we're sorry to hear that. It's been like that. Oh. This game looks so beautiful. My birthday was 3 weeks ago. Well, happy late birthday. Well, still, happy birthday. Oh. Man, something is really... Okay. Yeah, you gotta snap out of this hornet. Nothing over there. There's something down there though. Okay, hold on a second. We need to adjust the audio a bit more. Is this a bit loud on our end? What do you think of the Tinky Winky new remodel? I think it's okay looking. It's a bit interesting choices that were made there for it. But we're not like opposed to it. We think it's an interesting way to approach it. Okay, understood. Hornet, you gotta push through this. Who's that bench? We'll probably be able to break open that side of the wall. How long have you even been getting your medication? Well, we pretty much finished it the other day, so it just took a very long time for us to actually be able to be done with it, since it was making us extremely tired every day. So we just didn't have nearly enough energy for streams in that regard. feels very nice with that health system. So you get used to the game though. There we go. Okay, so that leads up there. And we're gonna assume that leads to our Dartmouth equivalent. Okay. What have you done away for? It has not been kind. So be wary, so you're another pilgrim of the darkness to climb the great path and bow. No pilgrim. Arrive by choice. I was brought to your kingdom by force. Curious, Alexis, some of their land. So sincere, so perfect. Feeling pain. Hey, we were feeling a lot of like actual pain whenever we were on our medication stuff. So of course now we're just back to hormones for the most part. Hormones and ADHD medication. But the other medication sucked. Speaking of, we should probably go take that in a minute. Let's see. Ball bottom. Pilgrim, are you? Journey to the holy citadel at the top. Pilgrim, sir. Seems we will be traveling a similar path. Oh, it makes no difference. Suppose we all must walk the roads up and up. Most of us will follow along before we see the grand gates. If you're wise, you'll stop here and rest a while before heading on to that dangerous world. We don't know how to feel about that yet. We'll just kind of see as it goes with Aloni and see what the abilities entail. I did want to see what was over there. Okay. So not really a lot of stuff at the moment. Okay. There we go. Oh, well, that's not as fortunate to land all the way back down here. Didn't realize that's where it would take us. Before we continue though, we do need to go use the bathroom, and we do want to go and take our medication and stuff. So we will probably end up, like taking a little moment here. So that way we can go tend to all that. But before we do that, we'd like to go ahead and do a little something. Where is it? Guess we'll just sit here and grab stuff from here. Wish we have to change so much so we could actually go. There. But yeah. We'll be right back. Hello. Sorry it took us a while. We also decided to make food, as we haven't eaten yet. In the meantime, we're free to answer any questions while we eat. So, any questions, potentially? So we'd be taking any. This burns. But then again, freshly out of the microwave, so. Here's a little fun fact about us. We are a soggy food enjoyer. We like some soggy food. Okay. Okay, so it's like a ledge grab rather than like a wall climb. Just gotta make sure. This whole night has taught us to check every single light passage. Also, game's not too quiet, is it? Also, we hope the quality is not too bad on Twitch or YouTube. We now understand how dangerous that gap is. This reminds us of a room on Path of Pain. Not necessarily a lot of goodies, but that's okay. There we go. Actually, we think we know how to get up there. It's not an easy way to get up there, but it is a way. Very close. Actually, we're curious if that one respawns because it's a flying enemy. It does. And that's how you get stuff like that. We're still just as skilled in this game as we are in Hollow Knight. Our capabilities are coming back to us. Still no charm ability like option though. That'll probably come later. It's probably gonna be a stagway actually. My seal is strange too. But recovered by the time we're ready to face what waits. Yeah, surely. While we walk to the right. Okay, so this is going to be our gilded carriages, perhaps. Okay, let's see if there's anything that could come of it. Man, that bit rate does not look promising on Twitch. It scares us seeing that. Like, a second here. Like, it's just in red. How is YouTube looking bitrate wise? Is that the highest quality it goes? Okay, it doesn't look that bad on YouTube. That makes us feel happier. We were worried about YouTube looking bad because it had for a bit. But we think we hit the right settings. Well, before you embark, why don't you stop and make a trade with an old pilgrim? See your wares, man. Well, I fear you may have nothing worthy. Turn. Worry not. If you lack goods to trade, we can barter still. Stuff out loud. We deal in currencies of faith. Rosaries. Let's finally card beads of prayer. If you will only have if you will only share some with me, I will trade you something fair. Craft metal, simple key, rosary string, magnetite brooch. We take it that's what those are. What's this building, sir? Alright. It's interesting. Please hear me seeing my path ahead, but here's the thing. I can't squeeze past, okay? So please wait. Seeing well one. Spawning gate seems like a poor audience. Of course, see.
ventra. Memoko, memoko. Faridula simanet, doni poina vodinet, miavel. Faridula simanet.
Man, it would have been cute to see Hornet sing. Already starting with the deep nest like enemies. Okay. Double damage. Gotta be careful of that one next time. Cute little bug. Ooh, that was a quick turn actually. Understood. I get how those work now. Okay. Okay, so it just leads back there. Cute little bug. Oh, rosaries. Oh, they even continue off screen to the next area. That's interesting. Need rosaries for that. At the far loom, humble yourself before the shells of those who gave their lives to hold our kingdom's weight. The marrow. There we go. Okay, just wanted to understand how those work. Man. Doesn't help that we're distracted by the food. Oh, that tasted good. Oh, okay. Understood. Frayed rosary string. A native of these fiery lowlands approaches. Have no fear, my friend. We fleas are but humble travelers. Sir, though like you, I am not of these lands. Merely journeying through kindred spirit. It's good luck. Wanderers to me an unfamiliar path. Know that I am Queen Master Mushka, leader of this cavern. Our own journeys has barely begun, but you are most welcome to tarry here a while, stranger. Our ways are dark and winding. Good bugs must stay close together. I am saying, welcome to our caravan, stranger. You are very funny, very strange flea, isn't it? No fur at all, and your wings fall off. Just as fleas famous for giving jokes. You are looking a little tired. Is it unhealthy? You can rest with us here if you wish. It's nice and dark, and warmth from below brings good health. Still, you should make care not to stay much longer. You are not a flea after all. A trifle scary, but give them space, they leave alone. Respect beast, beast respect you. I guess we head down. Let's check and make sure. You never know when one of these is going to be a breakable wall. Okay, so it leads back here. Okay. Just right, have a dash. Yeah, we don't think we can travel through there. It's a bit, too much lava. Oh yeah, I think today's stream is gonna be like probably 8 hours. It's gonna be a very long stream today. And hey, we may even make that recurring theme to where on the final day of the week it'll be a super long stream. Cause that could be fun. I guess we head up there. It's so close. It's so far. We can't wait to have a map. Okay, that platform is just gonna be there. Oh. Oh, okay. And just sharp senses keen. That's the way you warrior great to each other. Although you are a child barely hatched, you are also a warrior. Your stance, your weapon, your movements, all proclaim so. Keen sight for my skill, bug. But my childhood has long since passed. What has happened here? I see signs of battle all around. Strange shuffling pilgrims in the camp below. They were docile enough, but up here, they seem to have lost their senses. They cry out to the darkness, attack their fellow travelers. Kindness, keep your weapon drawn and your bearings true. The way ahead is winding, and to lose one's way invites only death. I am navigator amongst my tribe and have been making maps of these lands. Trade them with you and supplies if you wish. Oh, that would be... Oh, that all sounds so wonderful. We need this. Oh no. Okay, we can jump back up. We were scared there for a second. Okay. It looks like we could get a map now, but... we'll end up seeing how that looks. Okay, well, I guess that makes the shortcut up here. Yeah, may we have a map? Enter trail. If you keep moving, stay vigilant. I will reunite with her. Oh man, that's a good question. Do we want the maps first or the quill? We're thinking quill just because it helps navigate a tiny bit better, and then we buy maps from there on out. Like obviously, compass would be very nice, but we'll get quill and we'll buy maps later. And we take it that we just don't have the button for it yet. Okay, So now enemies are gonna start dropping the beads. It's gonna take a while for us to get used to the new enemies. Okay. Yeah, we'll go back and buy a map now. We're not used to the game yet. We need maps to actually navigate. Yeah, this seems like a boss. Okay. Maybe we just don't have the stuff required for it yet. We'll come back later. Since we're in the marrow, that's gonna be more useful right now. Okay, so we can actually see that now. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so let's think. Where are we currently? That gets blocked off there, so we're probably there. But what would make the most sense? Because we think the long route is definitely part of it. Yeah, we'll just have to come back later. We probably need like a quick nail like upgrade if we had to assume. Okay, so we're in a new area. Where the far loom, by grace warded, by thread you healed. For your favor, eternal, we offer a song. Okay, so those are the traps. Nice beads. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have long bind our strength to yours, reclaim future of our haunted kingdom. Silk spear. Press attack by throwing a needle forward. Silk will be expended. Silk skills can be equipped in the quest screen of the menu. Okay. Okay, so we can go free that beast that was down below now. Actually, we probably just wasted time. We probably need to go up there actually. And so that way we could make a shortcut back. That would make the most sense. There we go. Ooh. Those traps are crazy. Yeah, I think it was closer to the right side of the screen. That's the best way to get there. Okay, so that's definitely where we are. Bell Beast. Okay. I have actually massive moss charger. Ooh, double damage though. Ooh, we need to heal. That's unfortunate. Figures. At least it doesn't look like there's any, like, severe drawbacks. Let me try to see if we can parry that potentially. Yeah, we don't like that enemy. That enemy's a bit, powerful. Will it already be out of its... Okay, let's just go and do this. Yeah, it is as we theorized there. Launches itself. Oof. Yeah, it's pretty powerful actually. Gonna take care of that. Oh, it does work still. Cool. Glad that trick still works. Well, at least we'll be rich by the time we actually do eventually, like, win the fight. We should heal up. Because we want to at least have more than 2 shots of health to our name. As we immediately end up, okay. Oh. We're getting better at this. There we go. Okay. Oof. Okay. Being in this corner seems good. There we go. Okay. Whew. That's fun. Oh. Some child witness are waking. Come child witness are waking. Okay. Ooh, silk heart. Regain the power to regenerate silk within one's shell. Ah, okay. That's very nice. And so now do we just passively generate silk? So we can head there now. That's not that horrible. Yep, it's definitely gonna be pretty big compared to Hollow Knights. So that's cool. It gives us a bench. Okay. We miss our menu. We miss our menu. And that opens that. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we like that we have the ability to actually generate silk. No, I got consumed by the spike. I wish we could generate silk any faster. Maybe you can only generate that first bit of silk back. That could be the case. Okay, that's not too bad. We're gonna have to get used to that type of platforming though. Just kind of imagine it like spikes, but you have some horizontal momentum. Yeah. I think the horizontal momentum is like the part that's gonna get us the most when it comes down to this. Gonna heal up. Okay. Then. We can't wait to have a map. You know what, before we do that, let's go ahead and knock off the beads here. As they all fell down to that one little hole. There we go. Let's see. It's not the worst set beads. But we don't want them to all fall to the right side, so. At least there's a lot. This is very fun to move with. It feels a lot funner than what it looked like on like the really old trailer. Cause it felt so stiff looking at the old trailer that we were a bit scared for how the game was going to play. Okay, so those are shortcut routes, probably. If not, they're just secrets. Oh, it says stone that we saw in the shop. We assume that craft metal is going to be the pale ore of this game. Randomizers of this game feel like they're gonna be very fun to play. So we're very excited to see whenever that happens. Oh, some more familiar faces than normal. Oh, okay. Oh. A little bit faster. Just need to be quick enough to... Ooh. We don't think that's a dash requirement, but a dash could be useful, is what we're thinking. Don't want to fight that again. But we have confidence that we could probably take that boss in a few attempts. Well, whenever we say few attempts, maybe like 5 or 6 attempts, maybe. That bug did not help our situation though. Where's this lead? Yeah, we'll come back to that at some point. Where does this go? Okay, better. There's a bench here. Whenever he jumps, that's whenever we need to... go behind him. Oof. Always with a bench though. It'll be much faster getting back to him. I wish there was more time to react between those. So you don't get a lot of time. Like, you're definitely not supposed to fight him. But we want to fight him. Hoi hoi, you there, guess out here. When's a little light thievery worth a lifelong sentence? It's teaching us. Oh. Locked up in here much too long. We was nasty place to keep poor little snitch bug like Grindle. Oh, you're smelling fancy. Got some pockets under your cloak, hide away some goodies for us to cover. You greed thief. You'd be dead before your claw reached my cloak. Or mine then, boy. Plenty of tasties lying around for us down here. We smells them. Straight pen. Equip tools in the crest menu while resting at a bench. So there would be no way to see a menu. Right. That's how you reach it? Okay. Light throwing tool designed for rapid attacks. Huh. Okay. Sweet fruit that grows in moist environments. Its seeds are toxic to most creatures. Okay. That's very cool for how it's set up. I like that. Okay. I got this. Okay, maybe we take the straight pin. And we just, we kill him. It's like after this, he just, he dies, you know? Actually, it may be a benefit to utilize this area. Because we don't think he can jump here. Yeah, it's definitely a strategy to prevent any jumps. Actually, give it a second. Cause we just realized something did not, work for that. Give it a second. Cause we swear that said 87 before. And we know our brain isn't lying to us. So someone followed us recently. Has this not been working the entire time? Is that what's happening? Has this like not updated or something? Give it a second. Maybe that's been happening and we just didn't know. Can we navigate to our actual like channel? Channel. Yeah, because we very clearly remember it saying 87. We know someone followed, it just didn't appear. And now we're curious. Give it a second. We want to look at the followers real quick because we want people to thank whoever it is. Let me figure out how to get there. Man. Alright, reminder, stay hydrated and drink plenty of water. We know there's more. Who followed? And how do we look at it? Yeah, it says that it went up. So, who followed? This is not fair. We want to know. And Twitch is gatekeeping the information. We want to thank whoever followed. Okay. We're gonna have to look up how to see the most recent follower without looking at activity feed. It's not fair. We want to know who to thank. But they don't make it easy at all. Well, not whenever it's not loading anyways. Yeah, it's like it. Man, we're not happy. We're not happy. We want to thank someone. We want to thank someone. First person we see, we're gonna thank them. We want to thank them. Still hanging around, quiet in here, good for hiding out. Yeah, well, clicky clackies when you the rolly roundies, what the shops like to swap for. Some of your clicky clackies with us. Help us fill our pockets. If you do, we'll share a sneaky secret with you. You know what? 10 is not a bad price. In fact, we will go trade with him. We're not happy though. We don't mind taking this slowly. We're more worried as to what the halfway point of this fight could look like. Man, we want to thank someone. Who are you? Special person who followed us. We know that number was not 88 whenever we started. We know it turned from 87 to 88. We want to thank you. This is not fair. We're gonna win this fight. There we go. Okay, well, we'll head up here first if we can. Yeah. Oh. Don't make a fool of yourself, please. There we go. Okay. Fair enough. It's a bit difficult to make those turns like that. There. Okay, danger. Danger. At least that one will be dead from here on out, probably. But we have to go back through the area now, which is concerning. But it should be okay if we take it slowly. Who are we gonna thank? We want to thank someone. Someone will be thanked by the end of the stream. We promise. We promise that. Whoever you are, we will thank you. And whenever we do, we will be satisfied. And you know what? We're gonna see if we can pull it up on our phone. Give us a second. Let's see here. This is why you should get a most recent follower, you dummy. That's not that hard. Man. It's not that hard to just, you know. Is that the correct password? Yes, it is. Okay. Can we see it on our phone? We must see. Maybe later. We want to know. Show us, please. We want to know who followed us. It's like, yeah, it has followers on there. It's like, it shouldn't be a problem. And yet, it is. Could we... Oh, we don't know. See a list of all of our followers so way we can thank whoever follower number 88 is? Yes, we'd love to do that. We'd love to thank whoever it is. But, maybe they're like on some sort of list where they just don't show up. It's like the only thing that we can think of. Because in our mind there's not... It makes no sense why our activity isn't up on anything with it. It doesn't make any sense as to why that would be the case in any sense or way or fashion. Okay. Okay. Hornet, wait. Oh. Hornet, we don't want die, Hornet. Oh, Hornet. Why? We had like 100 of those little like marbles. And then you just up and died? Oh man. That's gonna be such a pain to get back. And we wanted to spend them on that little like snitch bug. So now we're back down to 0 of those little things, to our knowledge. Because that's what you end up losing, correct? Yep. Okay. Hornet, please. The platforming cannot be that difficult. It's such simple platforming too. Oh man, Hornet. Hornet. How did we get up there initially? There. Yeah, it's gone. That's a real shame. Wish that they didn't bounce out that far. So much of the little like marbles. Notice there's a rosary necklace. We'll take it. We wish we could heal up that last silk. Oh, that takes care of that. Okay. Man, this area is all about the rosaries, huh? Not sure if that's how you get up there. Yes. Okay. Okay, another boss. Oh, it's Emmy challenge room. It's not as bad. Oh, we got intercepted. That's unfortunate. Oh, yeah. It's gonna be a little bit rough to get back there. That's okay. We'll make it back. And we just need to make sure we heal before then. And man, who are we going to thank whenever the time comes? Follower 88. That's what your name is. Thank you, follower 88, for the follow. Okay, bet that counted. Ooh. That's quite a little surprise there. There we go. We want to fight that thing just so we get the money again. Oh, that's not what we meant to do. Oh, okay. Didn't realize that you would travel back up in that case. We'll go and heal up. Yeah, we've been back for a while. We've been back for like the last 40 minutes. That's not it. That's unfortunate. Also, what's the meaning of life or the part of life? Our meaning of life is something that can vary from other people's meaning of life. Our way of having a definition of it is its defined purpose or value in something, and that's life. Defined meaning or purpose in something is to have that experience of said life. But of course the experiences of how you've grown up and all that can also apply to a lot of that. Like, we've grown up in a very strange household is the best way of putting it. And that's taught us a lot. And we've grown up with a lot of different stricter things at points of our life. So we've learned a lot from it. But those experiences and finding some sort of meaning in all of this is definitely what we would define as, you know, a definition or meaning of life. It's just defined reason. We find meaning in our life from our family, our friends, and all of that, you know? Not everyone's experience will be the same in that regard, though. It's like, it's not a lot of things that make us value our own self. We value other people. And that's our motivation for life. That means a bit rough. That one is rough. We'll make it past that room. And when we do, we will have bounds of stuff that we can do, probably. It's like, we also find reason in wanting to make people happy. Which is part of the reason why we do streams. Is because we want to make people happy, because that's how we grew up. We grew up watching a lot of content creators back then, and how they made us happy, we want to make others happy. It's a very small thing. We're sorry you hear that. We wish we could make it better, but I don't really know if there's much that can be done in that regard. Assuming in life we do things we want to do, and we die, and we reborn. And what do we do then? Well, suppose we repeat that cycle. Because personally, that doesn't really bother us. Are we having fun? Are we making meaningful, like, connections with people? Are we living our best life? If we can answer that, then that's life. And so be it if we do end up dying one day. Life is going to have its grip on us, and whenever it loses it, that's it. Being again and again and again. It's just like, it's just life of a funny emotion. What would a life of a depressed person? It's not, it's just torture. And we do understand that viewpoint. We were in that mindset. We've been there before. It is absolute torture. our best thing to tell you is to find something that you value. To find something that you find fun. And that right there is how life can be so much more than just a repeating loop of things. Because we're gonna tell you this. There was a point in our life where we had declared a final year because it had felt so miserable. And we eventually found meaning on that year. And when we did, we were very relieved. Because trust us, we have not had the best upbringing whenever it comes down to it. Because you may see us on stream always being a happy-go-lucky person, but we're only happy-go-lucky because that's what made us survive. That happy-go-lucky mindset. That's what changed us. We used to be a very different person back then. Someone who would feel miserable to hang out with. Someone who was miserable. And so, like we said, you have to find meaning in something. And once you do, that's whenever life starts feeling a lot better. But the thing is, with putting that meaning into something, is that you need to be sure that you're not putting it into something that is unstable. Our meaning was finding reliability in someone that we loved. But, you know, life is unstable. And you're gonna have your good moments and you're gonna have your bad moments. That's what makes life an experience, rather than just some stagnant thing. It's because it can vary greatly. But yeah, no, it's like, we've been through our own turmoil, and as a result of that, we became emotionally mute in a lot of regards. That flying was difficult. We will get it. It will just take tries. Because it does take a while to get back there. but we're dedicated. But yeah, no, depression's rough. It sucks. And, you know, whenever you deal with other really bad thoughts, it's not fun. But yeah, it's like, our best thing is to try to find a hobby. Something that you can enjoy in your own time. Or any of that. That's our, like, best answer, though. For kind of mitigating that feeling. We always forget. It's not even that hard to remember. It's like, they kind of give perspective for how we were looking at, like, back in, it'd be like 2017, 2018. We'd always say this one phrase, and this phrase was very valuable to us, which was, we can't die until we get to play this game. It wasn't Silksong specifically, but it was a different game back then. Because that was where our value was. We didn't really value much else. And so, you know, after that game released, that's whenever life started feeling more awful because we didn't have any value or meaning. Everything kind of just felt pointless, almost. Eventually, we found someone that we loved. It was a big deal. Take care of that one. Please take care of the flying one. We can take care of the ground one if you take care of that one. Anyone else, or just do this? Okay, that works. Your master would be proud of you. Betrayed me long ago. I never called her master. Whether she be proud of what has become of me, I cannot say. Hakata. Whether she is dead or alive, have faith. Nothing a pupil does escapes their master's sight. Man, it would have been nice had we gotten all those beads. Actually, speaking of, we'll just do this. Crap. craft skill, common amongst my tribe, most important, keep one's mind sharp on a journey.
Yes, Gareth.
Talent, telling, getting lost, should almost be impressed. At least all that work paid off for getting those, because it's going to be very significant.
Pushanka.
Can we get a bench? No? No bench? No bench. No bench. You're not gonna make us have to climb all the way up here again, right? Right, Silksong, you would never do that. You would never be so cool as to not have a bench nearby. You would be, though. That's okay. At least the arena's done. That was the hard part. Getting back there shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, this feels like the Queen's Gardens equivalent. Even has like all the thorns and everything. Yeah, we're happy to be back to streaming because we know we can potentially make some smiles here and there. And that makes us happy thinking that. That was a close one. What? Don't make us do this, Silksong. You would never make us die twice in the same spot, would you? Immediately put an enemy in our way. Oof, okay. Nice to know that there's a trap there. There's a trap there as well. Can we get bench? That doesn't look very bench-like. Man, we didn't know how to go about that. On the way back we knew that would be a little bit confusing. Okay, so we head back up to get the Hunter's March. Alright, what's the actual map looking like? Okay, so we have Bone Bottom, Marrow, and Hunter's March. Reminder, stay hydrated and drink plenty of water. We'll go ahead and do that real quick actually. Along with the fact that we take our stuff because we may or may not have forgotten to do that. Fortunately, this is going to be an extra long stream anyway, so like we still have a while until stream ends. Man. Wonder if it shows who fall over 80 is now. Those pills do not go down easy. It's gonna feel like it's stuck in our throat for a bit. Until it eventually goes down. Like it's halfway down our throat as of the moment. But man. Some big pills. We're getting better. We're getting better, definitely. Okay, we need to try a top path instead of the bottom route. Guess we'll take the bottom path. Just kinda figured that we could take the top route. Maybe up there. That did not disarm the traps like we were hoping it would. Oh wait, is that is how you see it, okay. Okay, so there's two sets there. That's great. We appreciate that. That works, we wanted to head down here anyways. Quite a leap of faith there. There we go. Guess that's yet another factor that we have to consider when it comes down to traps. Memory lockout. Expand crest in the crest pane of the menu. Is that what these are? Okay. That's handy. Very much appreciate that. We should equip the compass as soon as possible. Whenever we actually remember to do it next time we're at a bench. Whether it's down here, which is potentially the bench, or shortcut. Shortcut. Where though? That's not good. Okay. Where'd the other one go? They just ran away. Okay. Bring him up. One from earlier, potentially. I like that does it to indicate that's done. It's very nice. I don't feel like we... Oh wait, we can't get back up. Okay. Understood. Where's this lead? A boss or event area. We are gonna wait on that. We do not trust that room. Ooh, new ability. Daughter of Distant Land. We who remained have waited long, find our strength to years, reclaim the future. Haunted Kingdom. Okay. Ooh. We are very happy to have that. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, we appreciate that so much. We'll head up here first. Oh. Little flea. Okay, I wasn't sure if you were safe or deadly. Seems deadly. We reached the maximum of that. Let's see, where's this lead? Yeah, once hurt. Man, that's nice. Okay, that's gonna be much nicer though. See, this would have helped substantially when fighting against that one. Deep docks, okay. New area. Okay. There will probably be a wall jump ability at some point. This looks familiar, and that's why. Yes. Beneath here, further on, the burly bellheads have a big, hot gleaming hive full of all sorts of snitchables. There's a big gate they got down in its belly, shut tight, locked up. You could wriggle through, you get your claws on all kinds of goodies. Okay. We'll hold off. We'll hold off on it. We'll come back whenever it feels more suitable. Oh yeah, it's nice. Alright. I forgot. Let's go ahead and explore this area. It's where we got stuck whenever we head down here, and it's just a vast emptiness. That's how that machine works. Understood. Ooh, double damage. Understood. Very bad. Caught up in that again. Oh, well. Very nice having a dash. Impresses me if this is merely an outpost, as said above. This capital must be grand beyond measure.
Yes.
Perhaps so. Must have prized indeed the work done here to build something so vast in such a dangerous place. Yeah, we appreciate having that. Okay. Well, we'll head back there. Yeah. See what's down here. So I need rosaries in order to get that. That'd be a good fast travel. Take it that's the gate that he was mentioning. Ooh, secret. Okay. Shard bundle. Don't need any more shards though. Already at the max on that. We don't even know what those are used for. Iron fragments of shell and bone used in the crafting of tools and traps. Okay. The 7th bell toll sent 30 measures. 4 beats smoke rock, 8 beats sweet smell, mark of fealty all workers. At the 9th bell toll sent 20 measures. 2 beats smoke rock, 7 beats sweet smell, mark of fealty all workers. Okay. Interesting. Oh, wait. So at the 7th and 9th bell is whenever it's gonna get really hectic. Understood? I wonder, can we send out early? Potentially. We'll try to ring it a bit earlier if possible. That's another ring on the bell. Kill that one. Okay, nothing really came out of it. Let's see what's up there first. I just want to see what would happen if we ring the bell the appropriate amount of times on that. Ah. Call me, investigate. What is your duty here? Are you a smith of some kind? Hardly so crude. We're a forged daughter. How can a pointy bug not tell? There's this ancient line honored to roll these dogs lands around fortunate to have our skills. If you are as talented as you suggest, would you lend me your aid? I've lacked my usual tools, and I suspect you could craft fine replacements. Blades, traps, no doubt. We know your type. Of course, but maybe strange to this land. Some would likely prove fine challenge for your craft. Then we'll construct them, but it will provide materials and compensation for our time. Sting shards sound nice. Magma ball. Magma bell. Trinket is our own invention. It wards against deadly lava and heat. Around these docks, the workers used to request them of us. Now they've So mines take care. Crafting kit. Crafting by claw alone produces inferior results. With this kit, you can craft finer, sharper, and deadlier tools, if that is your wish. Shard bundle. Okay. That's interesting. You know what? We'll do our little refresh of Twitch. It's still just as blank as ever now. I need something to talk to the boss. I'm busy. We need more monies. Map is looking nicely though. We look at this. That lines up with a bit of what we've seen already up there. There's still a couple of rooms back there that we need to explore. So we'll probably eventually head back there so that way we can see what's around. Because Hunter's March is definitely the Queen's Garden of this area. Let's see. So the main things that we want to explore is down to the bottom and head up to the right. The middle path probably leads somewhere that could be useful though, so. They'll lead out of this area, so. We'll go ahead and explore the bottom route, since that's pretty easy to do here. Up there, on this side. Okay. So they're all magma bubbles. Interesting that you can hit that back. Actually. Okay, so touching the magma rocks doesn't immediately damage you, but does damage you over time, which is the problem with it. There we go. Like, it's not too bad navigating the magma rocks. It's just that you have to be faster. That's not that bad. Okay, so that's a one-way trip back down. Okay, that's not that bad. Shard fragments, which we don't need. Some beads. Didn't realize how close we were dying. Let's see. So we head up and we go to the bench, then we can head over there. Okay. Not too bad. Guess we can head over there first. That looks like an arena actually. Oh, at least we have a nearby bench, if anything. Oh, you're from the trailer. Oh, spiders fall into the cage. So weak, poor little morsel. Save you, little spider. Trouble you'd face above all suffering, it's so simple. Skewer you here now and pluck the flickering life right out. Your threats are worthless, child. If you are my foe, stay voice and raise your blade. Delicious. Okay. Okay, this isn't so bad on this. That attack is a little bit rougher. Ooh, really good attack there. Brilliant. Love your style. There we go. That wasn't that bad. Man, that was a boss. like we hate to just say it, but that did not feel that difficult. I'm not gonna lie. What's the next area after this? The green path equivalent? Okay, so far fields. Man. Yeah, if that was supposed to be a challenge, that was a very funny one. Like, we were expecting, like, far worse, you know? We were expecting, like, Sly levels of worse. Well, yeah, if that's how that fight goes, it's not too bad. We can handle that pretty easily. Okay, yeah, that's an area that we should try to head to. We know what the requirement is there. Okay. Yeah, we can't reach that yet. Surely there's more to this area. It's not just a little area and nothing else. Okay, guess we're heading out. Actually there's a whole lever there. Okay, so maybe you don't need it to actually get up there. That's just so you need to hit them. We were thinking you may need the spike ability. What an interesting creature. This isn't too bad to navigate with. Okay. And this leads up here. Okay, that's very nice. And now we need to figure out the route up here. Is there anything else up here, or is it? So far it looks like that's it. Yep, okay. Yeah, that's not too bad. So, Farfields, Hunter's March. And we should probably go discover what that one is. Down here. To contain only baptized space seem composed. But the workers are all wound up. They still work at their tasks in a simple way, but they're useless for conversation. It's only ourselves and young Ballo with any sense of. Yeah. Okay, so we're only short by like 7. That's not that bad. We can probably get that real quick. Because that would be a critical ability to have again. Okay, there we go. It meets the requirements. There we go. Getting that would be nice to have the magma bell. It's deadly lava and heat around here. Yeah, that'd be very nice to have that. But it's gonna take a bit before we can actually get that. Yep, that feels much better. We're not sure what that is. Spot-wise, anyways. Okay, we can't damage ourselves on it. That's good to know. See, that's valuable information to learn. Because you never know with these sorts of things as to what's gonna deal significant damage and what's not gonna deal significant damage. It's up there, okay. I didn't realize. Okay. So nothing can really be done there. Go and sit down. Guess we'll head to far fields. Let me sit there so we have a checkpoint. So far, we're really enjoying this game. Feels really fun. Wait a second. Yeah, we don't know why it's not loading still. Okay. So you can't bounce off of that. Kind of weird that you could, but maybe it's like with an upgrade of it or something. Is that a bench? No, it isn't. Man, we got excited for nothing. We were hoping for a bench. But then again, we're always hoping for a bench. secret. So police are gonna be the grubs of this game. It takes 6 hits. Do these drop them? No, they only drop shards. Ooh, a bench.
Buenera.
If you cannot abandon your pilgrimage, is to rest well before
Santa so.
stalker every stepsister. While you rest too long, they shall catch us. So it is. So that's what shards are actually used for. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense for us. Climb is agonizing, and even the devout must mind their limits.
Yanara.
Is to find any without firm claw upon a weapon. Sin so far, indeed. We're lucky to have made it here. Luckier than many others, or perhaps the difference between the lucky and unlucky is merely faith. Now, while we rest, shall we make trade? If you have rosaries, I'll gladly take them. Weighted bell, a holy burden to help maintain your poise. Whether striking others or being struck yourself, you'll remain firmly in place. Tool pouch, fears within it, scraps. Some more memory locket. Memories only weigh us down, but some pilgrims still cling to them with unseen passion. This memory isn't yours, but perhaps you could find some use for it. Rosary string. I'll string your rosaries tight for a modest fee. It's the safest way to keep them close. That's actually really nice that you can do that. Wonder, will your rosaries weigh you down during your son?
Hasbin?
Do I have to pay rosaries to enter each time? You do, that is not good. What does that sound? I guess we'll figure it out. There we go. I have no idea where that leads right away. Whether it's a good thing or a bad thing. Right, no map. Does it actually increase our silk? I don't think so. We will probably be getting something for that. Considering how much this is frequenting. Okay, so she's nearby. There we go. There we go. And this is where we were before. That was the secret route that we took. There we go. Already went through that. Okay. Don't do that. I like that they can target each other. It's a fun little aspect to add. definitely need whoever this is. It's just very difficult to tell. Okay. Okay, something's up there. A warding bell. Interesting. Now, how do we intend to get back up? Suppose like that. It's hard to tell whether it's going to be safety or not. Giant bug in the distance. A floating building of some kind. Maybe it will have something that we can utilize.
Madon.
Aren't you a sight? No, don't tell me. You're as odd as they come. Your poise, your form. Are you hunted? Pursued? The Citadel would see a fine prize in you?
Da, fenestra.
It is as you say, madam. Veiled bugs brought me to your land, and I seek them now for answers. Fierce too. These are bleak times, but a powerful stray like you, that certainly cause some change. Well then, I have love for that holy caste, and I do worry for this kingdom's ailing state. If you're seeking to sell a score, perhaps I can lend you some aid. If you're planning to ascend from these low fields, you'll be needing some lift, and I'm just the bug to help. Head for the caves beyond my home. The bugs within produce marvelous spine, flexible yet strong. Collect their spines, return to me, and I'll soon have your old cloak transformed into something far more buoyant. Yes. We will take it. It's my choice. Get out there and gather those spines. Best you be quick about it. As nice as it is to have company, if you hang around too long, those Citadel bugs will turn their gaze on me as well. Okay. Maybe it's those that she was referring to. Spine core. That does appear to be it. And spine did not grow up. That's okay. That one's gonna be a bit tougher. No spine though. We would assume that we need multiple. I guess we have a lot of the beads. Up here, maybe? Yes. But no spine to speak of. Yeah, another one without a spine. Rather curious. There we go. There we go. Okay, so it's just a random chance that they drop a spine. It's gonna be a pretty heavily sealed door. Wonder how many spines we need to collect. Maybe it says. Let's see. Maybe 25, okay. That was a quick one to kill every time. Let's keep trying to do that one. And maybe I'll drop a spine. Then again, maybe it won't. Then again, that one did, so it seems like it's just a random chance as to whether it drops a spine. There's the next nearest. Maybe only certain ones can drop spines. no spine there. Well, we'll try this room again. No spine to speak of. No spine to speak of. Wonder what the odds are for it to actually drop out. Or if it's based off something else for how it tells whether it should drop out. Maybe there's some other route that we're missing. Because we can't head right forever since we don't have a simple key. Which is the only thing keeping us from home. Okay. Maybe if we head back, she'll tell us.
Mi offende?
Good. Caves are just beyond here and are full of creatures floating carelessly in the air. Warm air. Sure, a big needle there can coax them into sharing their spine. Hunt hulkers in the far fields, collect spine cores. What does it do? Holy bell inscribed. Shields the bearer as they bind their wounds. Oh, okay, so that's our boulder shell. Understood. That's very nice. Maybe that's the difference, is that you have to go to a bench. But we'll have to wait and see. Nothing there. Okay, spine core. Yeah, maybe going to a bench is key. Either there, we're just not landing lucky on seeing them. Which could also very well be the case. Oh, that's nice. Having that little extra protection makes us feel happy. Give us a second. There we go. Just wanted to check notification, make sure that we weren't being too loud or something, you know? Now we'll head back to a bench. Maybe a slow process, but having that will be so substantial. Yeah, honestly, it's very nice to have the warding bell. Now if we can get something to extend that out there on that side, so that way we can have two at once.
That's fine.
Either that, or is a trick to it. Which could be the case. I'm gonna try something this time around. Let it regenerate. That may be the trick. Actually, it seems like any enemy can drop a spine core, but unless it just like slid away like that, which could be a case. It's not like a completely undeniable factor that could happen. So anytime we hit them, It's not bad to do that, because we do get health out of doing that choice. However, where do we start again? Okay, we start back here. We gotta remember. Our last memory of a bench was actually much further away, so we were worried there for a bit. Actually, we're curious. Okay. We're gonna say that'd be interesting if those also did not carry over. It'd make it much more of a challenge. Ah, we're stupid. Understood. Okay, that makes sense. As the yeah, we're stupid. Yeah. Yeah, anyone watching that is, who knows how this works is going to feel great pain later. You know, we're happy we understand it now. Why does it always bounce towards that direction? Okay, how many do we have? Yeah, you know, it makes more sense that this is why it's the way it is, instead of whatever confusing thing that we were thinking, with it being a potential drop chance. Yeah, that actually makes so much more sense. So we do want to shoot as many spines as possible. Yeah, we feel dumb. There. Oh man. We're happy that we realized what was happening and why it was happening the way it was. Yes. Perfect, this should be more than enough right there. Just a moment, and we'll be soaring up and away from these lowlands. Drifter cloak. So now we have a glide as well. Oh, no, oh no, that felt wrong. I'll grant you my courtesy, stray one. I'll even offer aid where I'm able. Just don't be hanging around for too long. May not be a fan of Citadel, but I'm smart enough to avoid it, sire. Well, to spoil the surprise, curiosity begs me to ask, do you know why they pursue you?
Benny Frank.
No, certainly, but I've a strong suspicion. They hunt me for my nature, for the silk produced within my shell. Truth, no doubt, and Farlum. Yours is a rare skill prized beyond measure. Channel one soul with that thread, soul silk, inseparably linked. This skill almost lost from Farlum. Those old weavers shared it, but they're long dead now. There's another alive in this kingdom that shares my nature, or some part of it. Seen silk similar to my own. It snares the shell of those upon the roads. I've seen it wrap them, possess them whole. There is will within that thread, one that seems to come from somewhere above us in the citadel. So you've got a citadel, all roads towards, and all answers waiting. Long climb up there. Now, it's time you get going. Your style and your silk sure are fine, but stay too long and you'll only be trouble for me. Okay, cool. So... interesting. Okay. That's cool. I like that ability. We don't have a route through there right away. Maybe that'll solve the answer. We hear what sounds like a mask show. That would indeed be a mask shard. We have some keen ears for that kind of stuff. Okay. So you only get one dash until you refresh it. Okay, so you can refresh it on that. Cool. Interesting. That's not good. Okay. Hmm. Maybe we'll be able to get like a poisonous needle at some point. Oh, don't fall down there. We're not even at the boss yet. Fourth chorus. But it's not even that hard of a boss, all things considered. Also, you have to keep jumping. Platform. Okay. Oh, you don't have to keep jumping. Guess we were really thinking that those would sink. That's nice. Well, at least that boss wasn't that hard. It only took 2 attempts, and we were over exaggerating its danger, so. Ooh. Oh, we can head back to Bone Bottom finally. Thank you for being a really good travel buddy. Speak to a druid at Mossholm. Is this Mossholm? Mossholm is above us.
When Rainida.
Can't remember who was willing to craft things for us. Was it you? Yeah. We do want that. We'll go and get the craft metal as well. Okay. Okay. That's not too bad. Actually, it's up there for how we need to get up there, right? Unless we're wrong in that regard and we have to go somewhere else in order to get up there. I have to go somewhere else. Looks like there's still the travel way. Let's head to the marrow. And then we head here to the left. We love that little ride. It's so cute. So I need to find a druid of some kind. That'll be enough to buy the next pen, which will be benches, because we absolutely do want a bench pen. It's very nice having that. Right. We were kind of expecting it to be a little bit different here. Maybe through there. Seems correct. Is it intruder terrible to interrupt a humble druid as they work? Selma is built around an old structure of weavers. Do you know them? Do they inhabit this land still? What settlement? What weavers? You speak nonsense. You are my wish granter. Yes, my wish. I need fruits of the world. 3 little darlings. I need them, so I wish. You made the promise, a binding stronger than sin. bring me the 3 moss berries, precious fruit, grant my wish, and then the work begins. Okay. So, is it... It would probably be within the mossy areas, if we had to take a guess. So we just need to be on the lookout for more. So we figured that we were just really cool with it on that first one. Even though it was not the case necessarily. Those snail things are very tedious. So we head down? Yes. And we head to the left. No map here. Oh. Understood. It's a very simple boss, but is a patience tester. The more patience you have, the safer the boss is. It's getting much faster, so we assume it's getting lower on health. What if this isn't a winnable fight? So I come to that realization since you just travel a little bit more than we thought you could. I'm gonna try to get our stuff back up. No, it is winnable. It just didn't seem like it. Okay. Beast shard. Okay. And for a second there, we were convinced that we may just need to leave. Didn't feel like there was any indication that it was actually dying. No, they made sure that that wouldn't be the case ever again. Another mask shard. At least we got the beast shard thing. It's just show. That's actually not all that worth it in the end, now thinking about it. Yeah. That kind of, feels semi-pointless. Oh, we see what you've done. That is evil.
Oh boy, yeah.
Simple key would be nice. Donate, bone bottom repairs, lost fleas. There we go. That's an incredibly simple one. Guard by the pilgrims, those mad violent pilgrims who haunt the great path. We could make use of their shawls here. Bone bottom. Killing them would surely be a mercy. Oh, we'll take it. Lost fleas. We've gotten like 3 fleas. Right, we wanted to go ahead and get the other things. Ooh, that was a fast attack actually, now thinking about it. Go and grab that. Go and grab that. Game markers will be nice. But for now, it's okay to not have like the best markers in the world. There we go. And that'll make it much better, probably. We have no clue though. Oh, that's a nice one. Okay, so we missed a bench here somewhere. That's how. Oh, that's nice. Not having to worry about that is so nice. So there was a pathway there that we missed because we didn't have the funds for it at the time. But if we were head back there, it would probably be okay. We need to head back to the fleas anyways, but we can go up into that little route there. Okay, we're in the right room now. So, off to the left. And we would assume that's another breakable. Okay. So there's a route at the very top of that room, just as there's a route to the right and top of that room. There's also a route up there and there. Yeah, having the markers would be nice, but it is life. Right, we never explored up here because we were so distracted taking the other route. This has a crypt vibe. We're actually in a crypt of some kind. Definitely. Well, it's worth a look to see if that was damageable. Man. When you stop getting baited. Okay. It'd be odd for nothing to be up there. There's probably something. We just haven't discovered that yet. And we're going to discover it. What part of it is it though? There we go. Be free, little flea. Go cause agitation to the world. In the air, the water everywhere inside their shells twist inside guts. Ties around the heart, pulsing rhythm, sick alive dead, something worse. Deeper, must look deeper. We'll have to come back to that area. Is there gonna be any way to it though? It's not away from Mossholm. Oh, okay. So those are the ones that drop it. So it'd probably be best to head back to that area. I figured that you would also drop one. Up there we're missing an entrance. We should go look at that. Or not. Maybe in this room we can go up there and we can see what's going on. It's okay if we actually fall down there. Just more shards. Where's this lead? Just one room up there. Guess we'll head down from. Wait a second. Do that real quick. Then we head through here. We only saw it last second. That's pretty nice. Having that makes a shortcut up there. It's appreciated. Considering shortcuts can be a rarity in this one. At least right now, until we learn all the shortcuts. Once we learn all the shortcuts, it'll probably be like one of the easiest things ever. And we can't enter from there, which figures. So we need to enter from up there. Okay, we'll actually take it patiently, even if we don't want to.
Magina Fora.
Wishwall, Cap, you're seeking police to join your caravan. Come press police to find each other and travel together. Happens through generations before. The many fleas of this kingdom should be flocking to our caravan. But times have become dangerous. You feel it too, yes? Our poor cousins out there are hiding. But do I understand you rightly, stranger? You will help find the poor lost place, truly? Traveling these lands for my own reasons, holy master. However, if I happen upon any fleas on my travels, I will aid them as the best I can. I could ask for nothing more. They must all be hiding or stuck in a dangerous place. But if you rouse them, they are sure to find their way here to us. May the kingdom bless your travels and keep you safe, stranger. You are welcome to rest here with us whenever the roads bring you back. Okay. How many? There's only... no way. No, it's gonna be like a progressive quest or something. We do not believe that they would... There's no way. We don't believe it for a second that there's only 5 of those things. Huh. Maybe there's a breakable wall somewhere? No, it's not quite right. In that case, we will go ahead and head to the stag. Or not stag, the travel buddy there. Then we will head to the right there. I just think we already explored that top area. Maybe. Man, we're so used to having bench warp for doing randomizers on things. I forget that you actually have to travel. I doubt these ones drop it. Yeah. Well, we'll probably need to head back regardless anyway, so. Very nice. Appreciate that. We'll head back up here. Yeah, there is something up there. Oh man, okay. So I need to discover how to get up. Which seems fairly obvious, actually, looking at it. Will it take a bit? Yes, but... do that. Oh, it won't take as long as we thought. I think I've had to travel across the entire map again to get up there. Oh. Right, that's why. We're missing a crucial ability that could be super handy. Okay. Okay, so we head down from here. Rosaries. Let's head back to Bone Bottom. I like that you can just immediately go from there. Place is looking a little bit nicer. Just reminding ourselves what there is. Actually, let's head back. We want to head back to the Moss Grotto. So we feel like we could probably see so much more now. Maybe. Is there anything down here actually? No, not really, but maybe there's still some berries or something. Again with one of those gates. Nothing up here. Could easily be something over here. Yup. As suspected. I wish there was more, but we were expecting something a little bit better for finding something like that. Let's try to see if we can find any of the berries over here. But those berries may be more scattered around the world than we thought initially. So it may take a bit to figure that one out. Go. This game is feeling much easier to play than it was initially, but that could have also been because we were just generally rusty when it came down to playing Hollow Knight-like games. 'Cause it's been a bit since we've actually played a Hollow Knight game. So we'll just say we were a bit rusty at the start. Because we've definitely picked up the pace as we take 3 hits of damage in one go. Okay, so we need to go grab the skin from the others. I feel like this room is hiding something in it. I don't feel like it would just be empty. Like this still feels very important. Another bone gate that we'll eventually have to get around to.
Yanara.
Oh, Aleno.
Four limbs, long decline. Bugs are witnessed before it. Too grand, too majestic, too powerful.
Torodano.
Sad example of those who dared suggest another path. Still curious what that row above is. Yeah, we'll head up. Which would be easier, just to travel to the marrow and then head left. We hope this whole thing. We hope nothing bad ever happens to it. We hope nothing ever bad happens to Ayla. Ayla is the best little, like, you know, best little helper. We'll go and sit down. We go and see what's up there if we can. Right, isn't it? No, we didn't see what was over here. Whoever's up there is probably not good. Yes, it does not sound good. That is not, oh wait, is ideal. As long as they actually land. Because it lands where their corpses are. There we go. Oh wow. We really are just stripping the skin right off, huh? Oh, I guess we're not stripping the skin off. I guess they're actually wearing clothes. It just... yeah, it does not look like that. Maybe that one respawns and we just kill it endlessly or something. No. I don't want to make it that easy. Then we just head to the left from here if we want to keep that up for killing those. Oh, yeah, that's unfortunate. That's okay though. We're not that far. If anything, it gives us a chance to get more of these. So we have 9 at the moment. There. I'll be 10. We wish there was a route down at the very least, because it feels like it every time. And we go through it, and then we realize that's not an actual route. just one more shawl. And then the people will have their blankets. Or clothes. Hey, little thing. Yeah, you are one of the most precious things in the world. We will have you know. Okay. Well, yeah, we get you, we get you. Man, that felt so smooth and nice every time. There we go. Rosary necklace. Oh, there's not any new things, correct? No. 120 rosaries. Spool fragment. Okay, that's nice. We should probably actually progress the game instead of doing the side quests. We love this whole thing. Let's head back to Deep Docks. It's nice to have the little vendor icon. It's gonna make playing Hollow Knight very strange in the future. Magma Bell. Crafting kit. Crafting kit is probably arguably the better choice. So long as you're decent, not falling into the lava, it's not that hard. I guess we're heading to Farfields. Is that the next best place to head to? Yes. Though we may want to enter from up there since there's a few routes that we can see. You know what I always said about being able to avoid the lava pretty easily? Yeah, you know, it's like that. That's not the route. That's so nice to have the magnetized things. Okay, so we can't stand on those temporarily. go. And there's apparently... Oh, wait. We get the joke now on that. Cause this is the trap room, yeah? No. Since they're rosaries. There. So we head even further up in order to unlock this potentially. So we try head around it. Come here. We're gonna use you. You're gonna be our tool up. Yep. Whether that was intentional or not, who knows? Okay. And this is how you heal up. Not by killing, but by hitting and running away. We know we don't have to do it up in the air, but it feels so much more satisfying. Man. It just doesn't sit right with us for this just to be an empty room with like two little guys, you know? Something is off about it. Guess we need to head down below in that case for far fields if we want to get up there. Which feels semi-counterintuitive for us because usually that is not the answer. Well, at least in Hollow Knight, that's typically not the answer. We appreciate these guys. They're pretty much just free soul, or free silk in this case. It's not a bad habit to heal up in the air. At least we don't think it'll be a bad habit to heal up in the air for most of the game. There's probably going to be certain bosses that make it to where you'll probably end up regretting that choice severely. I have like no doubt on that. 180, yeah, we can do it. Got that. So now we can do this. You know how much time that could actually save had we known that that's what that was? Oh man. Oh boy. We have a lot to learn, don't we? Oh man. That feels so much smoother. Our Hollow Knight brain needs to like stop taking over on stuff. And you understand that there's an actual sprint instead. Okay, so there's no way for us to head up there right away. That's unfortunate. There we go. Actually, we see the over there though. Yeah, I wanted to see what was actually over there. Okay. This doesn't lead over there, correct? Actually, is there a different attack whenever you dash? Yes, there is. Nothing over there. Guess we'll just have to keep going. We don't seem to have that. Okay, so there's a vendor up there. They're curious as to what the vendor is again. Is this man bet? Can I just say how much we dislike those little root things? Like, they're cute and all, but man, they get in the way.
destre.
Hut builds are a wonder indeed, but hunters prowl the long grass, praying your instrument will only alert them to your presence.
Ben vetra.
Well then alert them I shall, for where may gather, great songs are sung.
Faridula sinanet. Doni poina bodi. Sila samina. Dana fang sur le banc. Faridula sinanet. Doni.
No, we'll hold off on that. Go here. Sets up. Except this time we can actually head up. Go. We do not like the noises that we heard there. Yes. Okay. We will make a second one in that case because we are getting low on HP and we do not trust that we will not die. Give us a second here. Oh god, these things. Okay. That's nice to be able to quick swim. Bone scroll. They can only be good things. You know what? We want to hit that wall. It's such a suspicious wall. How can we not want to hit it, you know? Oh. Bird things. Halfway home. Well met, traveler, looking for a drink or a rest, or both.
Da, Fenestra.
Fair greetings, Goodbug. The warmth of your hearth is welcome upon these wet plains. It's damp, climb through these parts. Used to be pilgrims trek in my way. Odd times, are they? And you aren't... you ain't even the strangest shell wondering about. A rowdy old warrior stopped through not long back. Caused quite a scene. And now a young lass taken up lodging in my top room. Last mentioned, she's on the lookout for sharp types like yourself. Maybe pay her a visit if you haven't already. Okay. Appreciate. Whom a sweet surprise for now. You are adult, yes, fully grown, ready to hunt?
Husband?
Certainly I am no child, young one. Perfect then. Nu must ask a wish for her. You would seek Farloom's many fabulous bucks and cut them. Cut them with your blade, cut them with your mature spirit, cut them with your savage adult heart. Would you help Nu? Could you take her scroll and fill its pages with the warnings of your cuts? Yes. You know, we were just thinking about wanting a hunter's journal just so we could see what those bird things were called. You make Nu so happy. Hunt out those creatures of this land and record them in this scroll. There's Hunter's Journal. Learning about the land's inhabitants is a worthwhile undertaking. Perhaps you are more grown than you realize Nu. Such delicious praise will make Nu shrivel. Go now, hunt and pray, and begin our learning. Okay. Moss Grub, Mossmere, Moss Mother, Akned, Skullcut, Scuddler, Skullbrute, Keelik, Beastfly, Carined, Vicious Carined, Hardborn Hopper, Mauling, Hoker, Bellbeast, Pilgrim Groveler, 16 more, man. Pilgrim Pouncer, Pilgrim Hornfly, Pilgrim Hulk, Pilgrim Bellbearer, Winged Pilgrim, Pilgrim Guide, Overgrown Pilgrim, Obelug, Smelt Shoveler, Flintstone Flyer, Smokerock Sifter, Cragler, Syria set a layered sack within its shell. It rains from its mouth upon any creature it sees as food. Brushfoot, Furted, Flapping Furted, Fourth Chorus, Scarlet, Scarwing, Scar Scout, Scar Stalker, Spear Scar. Those things are like the most horrifying ones. Scar Guard. Those are scary too, but if you have the thing there. Craw, Scratching Scavenger that roots high in the caverns and preys on passing pilgrims. Lace, Manic Fencer who delights in battle. Okay, that's cool. We need a map. Go for that one. Ooh, that one's really cute looking. circle. Thread raker and drag catcher. It's interesting. Oh, new enemy already. Fluttermite. Oh, that's not good. Those are interesting enemies. We like those. Those are cool. Oh! It caught us in what we thought we were safe. Oh, that was deceptive. Why, game? Why'd you do that to us? I don't know what that is. Whatever it is, it's not good.
Oh, hola! Ah, mamido!
Oh, you're safe. Gross scoundrel fiend who dares wake brave garment from his well-kneed kip.
Mi offende?
I've no intent to disturb Sir Bug. I am merely passing these towers and sought to better understand the lay of the place.
Oh, hola!
Knowing the battlefield of warriors' reason, just look at you, your stance and blade almost alone they declare fight. As the bravest of knights, if direct challenge were offered, honor would see noble garment
Oh,
accept.
yama!
Fortunate that seems not your intent. In truth, I'm still sweeping off something of an altercation myself. Had our meeting called for a knightly duel, you'd not have had the luck to behold my finest form.
That's fine.
What cause sees you traveling these blighted lands, Garment? Do you also seek the citadel
Ah,
above?
osim!
Hey, but do not mistake a valorous adventure for a mere pilgrim. Mine is sacred quest shared with my mom-trusted companion, dear Zaza. We seek the citadel not for its gifts, nay, sister. We seek its rulers, to demand their answers by force if necessary. For our dear village, to whom we pledge our
Ah,
shells.
solamente!
The fearsome haunting of Thread, they overcame our fair folk. We are all that remains left to carry their memory, and helps to see some justice paid.
Nesvia?
Good luck on your quest, Garment. If you hope to claim justice for your fellow past, suspect you've some challenge yet ahead.
Oh, popaya!
Hey, Sasa. And I'll fight to Cavern's End if need be, for the bugs held in our hearts, and the honor as knights. Reminder to stay hydrated and drink plenty of water, by the way. There is a room directly below us somehow. Maybe it's only accessible from the outside. That thing again. Unfortunate. Those scissor ones are a bit dangerous. I still can't believe our strategy just... It didn't work, you know? There's probably gonna be some shortcut that we can knock down. Let's just see if there's anything over there. Do that. Oh, they can't go through this floor. Oh. Well, it works. Figure out what's through here. That feels like a boss awaiting us. Chapel of the Reaper. Yeah, this feels like a boss. It's quite the arena, isn't it? Oh, this is the arena. Unfortunate. We were trying to get health. This area is very interesting. I really like it. Honestly, just full sprinting this is not a bad idea. Go and head into here. What's down here? Anything? Not really. It's okay. There we go. Go. There we go. That wasn't as bad as we thought it was gonna be. Unless... No, it's another arena, isn't it? Or not. Okay. Reaper. Attacks with heavy arcing slashes. Reap additional silk from enemies. To change crest, open the crest menu. Huh. Interesting. So... Okay. So during that time frame... Oh. Oh. Huh. Very interesting. I take it we missed the route up here. Yeah. We're not sure how to feel about that. Like on one hand it's really cool, but on the other it's like getting used to a whole new moveset. It's like we got used to one moveset for so long. Yeah, it's like, oh, it's gonna take us some bit to actually get used to that. As Yeah, it's a bit different. Well, we can technically needle bounce. Man, it really does strip you of everything. Way. Oh no. We need a bench. Okay, since we're back here now. Okay, so there's civilization somewhere down here. Oh, God. Oh, wait. Oh, that's devious. I don't like this, man. It's not easy to work with. May we catch the dregs, never tire. May we clean the dregs, never hunger. May we spoil the dregs and never falter. Oh. Oh. Interesting. This is the royal waterways of this area. Bear traps. We're so used to the other moveset though. It's so strange. Memory locket. Feels like Hornet is so much more like aggressive with everything versus that like refined movement that we were used to. Yes, please. You know what, we're gonna head back and get a map. We want a map of this place. Oh wow, that shows a lot more now. so weird. Life-saving bridge. Yeah, we'll donate. Volatile flint beetles have awoken in the marrow. The gems that grow in their bellies provide a pure constant warmth. Harvest these treasures and be rewarded. Okay. Okay, so we need 3 gemstones. Actually, what is the bridge looking like? Because we assume that's this over here, yeah? Maybe we'll see it next time, once we re-enter this area.
Yes.
Don't talk.
Bene Frank.
They persist and careless. They will only find death in these harsh lands. I guess we don't get that, but we'll take the markers. Markers are very nice.
Kietska.
Okay. Huh. We're curious how many crests there are. Whether there's like a couple or just, you know, that. Was that tracked by stone sheddings? Aromatic. Ah, so that's what that is. Okay, understood. Probably up here in that case, since we haven't seen anything. Yep. Down here. Through here. Through there. Over there. Up here. I don't like that this feels more like a boss than anything. Oh yeah, that is definitely what that is. Whew. Those are very dangerous. Those are basically the equivalent of the Grimkins, from what we can understand. Very dangerous too. Seems like the final bit of the trail. We kinda get the shape now. Up here. Through here. Up here. Through here. Probably up into that little area. If we had to take a guess. Not sure if that feels easier or harder. I think it's easier. Probably up here. Yeah, maybe not. Nope, right there. Semi isn't as bad as it initially seems, especially in an area like this. You know what? We take that back. We take that back. We're sorry. We're sorry we called you easy. It just felt easy, you know? It didn't seem that difficult. You know. We're sorry for calling you easy, dangerous bug. Oh wow, that's really far away actually. We were for some reason expecting it to be closer. I guess we head out from here. Then we head directly to our right. I hate these things so much. We're sorry for calling you easy, volatile flint beetle. We should never have called you easy. We are deeply sorry for that. That was irresponsible on our end to call you. Okay. We're just thinking about the routing that we want to take on that. We love that you don't even have to jump on that, it just auto does it for you. And here. Much fair. I hate these things so much, man. Say guess every time. We're not even a bad enemy. We're gullible every time we think that we're safe. Okay, let's see. I think heading down would probably be our best bet at finding another one. We don't want to do that. I wish we had something that could fly. That's not the most feasible thing in the world to perform. Yeah, every time they get us. Unless we had something to fly, huh? Nah, we don't want to do that. That sounds like a pain right now. It won't be here in the deep docks. It would only be in the marrow. Which means that we need to find our elusive, oh. What happened? Oh. Man. Hold on a second. And just making sure. Well, I guess we'll turn that off real quick. There we go. Hello, Nida, well find. How are you doing? Nothing up there. Nothing's really changed here at the flea caravan. Not really much to do there. Go. There's our lead. That's unfortunate. Man. We try to jump down. It's okay. There we go. Now we pretty much have max silk again. So over there. I'm not sure if it's going to retain all of its health by the time we get up there or not. Since we're Not sure how this game exactly functions when it comes down to that kind of stuff. There we go. Flint gem. We still don't have answers for that room yet. Go ahead and heal up. The Skewel Bell Beast. You know what? I wonder if Twitch's activity thing or stream manager thing is actually working. Nope, still not working. Actually poses an interesting question as we never tried to look around there. There we go. Expand crest and the crest pane. Ah, that's what those are. Yeah, we forgot that's what that was. I was one to collect more shell shards from defeated creatures. It's not the most valuable thing in the world. We will go and expand this one as well. How many things do we have? We could probably go buy that magma bell, and we can see what that looks like whenever it's in use. Bell Beast is just so adorable to look at. Honestly, it probably would have helped when dealing with the volatile flint beetles. But we're not entirely sure yet. Yeah, we head through here and then we head down. Yeah, 110. Okay. There we go. Okay, so that's how that works. Does it regenerate? Yes, it does. Okay. We take it the same applies with lava in that case. Let's go test. So it just reduces it by 1 damage. Okay, that's not that bad. That's actually a decent charm to have equipped one here. Guess we go back to Hunter's March. Very nice to have that actually. Actually Greymore, Greymoor is the one that we should actually head back to. Now that we can actually have everything equipped. If only we could actually see the map up here. Go. Sad. But figures. This is not where we want to be. Because Greymoor does not really have any benches, because we can't really see anything that would be worthwhile. I love that you can just fling them off like that. Right, what are we doing? We're taking like the longest route up. Oh. Where's this lead? Leads back here. Oof, man. Yeah, I don't know what we were thinking. We should just head back to the Bell Beast. Yeah, we just head through here and then we head down. here while we're... Got used to longer streams like this. And the crazy part is that we still have 2 hours. I think we went down last time. Yeah. Down here. Anything over here? The potential arena. Hope it's just a secret route. Oh man. If only we'd chosen to heal then. Well. Oh man. Why do we have to be here? There are moments where we wish we had bench warp again. And this is one of those moments. We wish there was a bench at the Bell Beast areas. It's like we get it. Lore-wise, it would make absolutely no sense. But man, that does not stop us from wanting it to be the case. You know another crazy thing? This is still chapter 1. Yeah, the main strategy with those is that you just get to be able to have that ability more often. do you have to up and die on us? That's the cloth that we saw on the way there. So we take it that we're going back in that case. Yeah. At least to some degree we're heading back. So now we can head this direction instead. More wing. Okay, that's one attack that we know. That's a saw boy attack, that's a swoop attack. Oh man, that's difficult. Whew. Man, we want a map. We want a map for Greymore so badly. That would mean the very big difference between potentially traveling and not traveling in certain areas. Go and head up in here. Oh, we hate these little things. Man. Okay. Well, that ended a little bit quicker than we would have liked. Actually, it's not even that hard of a boss. Okay, now it's a bit of a harder boss. Okay, okay. You know... Ah, man. We should just take the detour. Hello. Yeah, it's an extra long stream, so we're gonna be up for a bit longer than normal. You know, we keep forgetting to go to a bench. Every time. Every time we forget. Yeah, through here. Plus we're getting faster at the route. Give a second. Just want to confirm. Something usually. It's usually the bear trap. Second phase. It's very difficult. Very fun though. It's very thrilling. If we get past that boss, so that'll probably give us a bench. Avoid the bear trap. That's good. There. The dash is what gets us on that though. It seems super effective to get it while it's down though. We'll have to keep that strategy in mind. Take it a little bit slower this time, so that way we can recover health. We're still curious if we're ever gonna get a needle upgrade. Wrong one. You know what? No. This is not the wrong one. Because there's a clear bench that we've just not been using to make this so much faster for ourselves. And not only that, it's safer. Which way? No, it doesn't take us there. That is worth a look to kind of see if there's any other faster route. But we don't think so. I think this is still gonna be the fastest route overall. Because there's no way to open this route, correct? Unless we could somehow jump up here, but no. There's not really a way to speed up the route. That's okay. We're gonna be healing up anyways. As long as it's within 3 health, it's okay. Please stop dashing in the air. That's what's gonna make us lose. Scary thing that we said that we don't need to be doing. And that's why. Because then we don't get a lot of HP whenever it comes down to it. Oh, I didn't know that was happening. Okay. We have a faster bench. If we had not healed during that moment, that could have been a much faster one. As we could at least guarantee more damage output. Okay, just don't need to take more than 2 damage. There we go. Unfortunate. So we start the fight with less health. That's okay. I need to stop having that Hollow Knight habit. Dashing in the air is not always the best choice. That's exactly why. Oh, man. It's such a bad habit that we've developed from Hollow Knight. It's mainly because you do this with pretty much any big boss that dashes. You dash same direction if you want to get more hits, and that's not how this works. That's not how this works. It's unfortunate. Okay, avoid the bear trap, which would result in our death. So that's good. Just play it much safer. Don't let Hollow Knight instincts take over. The second you let that happen, the battle was lost. That's unfortunate. It's so close. We know it was. We know in our heart of hearts it was one of the closest battles ever. We'll get it next time though. Nice, we're getting much faster attempts than earlier because we decided to actually sit at a bench. Okay, just need to jump up there. We'll get this time though, promise. Okay. Then we head back. We need more silk. So we want to at least be able to have better odds of standing a chance on this. Why does it have to have 2 damage? Why does everything have to deal 2 damage? Man. That one wasn't nearly as close as the last one though. We know that. But man, if we could like somehow reduce the damage output that's dealt to us, that would... that would solve everything there. I don't have to worry nearly as much. It's like every boss does like 2 contact damage in this game versus how we'll say like Hollow Knight is, to where everything is like a 1 contact damage whenever it comes down to bosses, with the exception of a few. But it's really only just the dream related bosses, or even Pantheon based, that you even start seeing that. Need more of these, as we're beginning to run out. Not ideal. That's okay. Very much not ideal. So now we're 2 hits away from death. We'll defeat this boss. It's not even that hard. It is literally not even that hard. It's just that we're getting nervous and we're fumbling. Like that's usually our biggest fumble, is just that. Like that isn't even a hard thing to do right there. Like we're just fumbling for the sake of fumbling. We're throwing for content. That's what we're doing. It's like it's not even that hard. It's not even that hard. Whew. Yeah. It'll take quite a few attempts, but we will be able to get it. That is the promise that we can guarantee. We will have it done within less than 20 minutes from now. We will promise that much. And if we don't, well, we tried. But, you know, well, we'll try to get it done within the next 20 minutes because we do want to actually move on from the giant bat thing. Oof. Like it's not even that hard to actually avoid these attacks. It's that we are actually just fumbling. Like you see, it's not even that bad. You just need to not fumble. Don't throw for content like this. Yeah, you see, it's not even that hard. It's just that we were throwing. We were just genuinely throwing for content. This element welcomes all who step the holy path. May you ease your shell within, that your strength renewed can carry you higher. Okay. Oh. A cutscene. Oh. That's, Haunted Bellheart. That does look like a bench. We do take it. Whew, man. Oh, and this is... Oh. Oh, that will save us some time. I appreciate that. The settlement welcomes all these steps on the carry you higher. So the green path, another green path like area. That should not have been that difficult to kill them. Oh. Fascinating. We're just happy to be done with that boss. There we go. That looks oddly berry area. Not high enough jump. Actually, we can just go up here. So we head around. Okay, yeah, we're clearly missing something, which is probably what this is going to be. Oh. Those are dangerous. I think those are stick. Yeah. There we go. That's not too bad. New ability, potentially. I don't have enough rosaries. Which is a shame, because that would be so nice to have that bench. I don't want to be in here. I want to break out. We want to be able to explore. Actually, this is how you explore. It's definitely how it expects you to do it. Definitely stick bugs. There's probably some quest about exterminating all these. Shell, white mask, red cloak, bug, a living bug. A bug I am, at least in part, but you are something quite different. I apologize if I have roused you from a deep slumber. Slumber, a long sleep, but now is waking. Growth, time of birth, time to birth. Time of birth approaches. Heat bug, the time of birth approaches. Not quite sure what she means, but we'll figure that out. This game is gonna be crazy for randomizers. Yeah, it hasn't changed, which is sad. the map. Ooh. That could actually be pretty handy. Okay. Weighted pin and a half formed to pierce through shells. Ooh. Just wanted to see what that looked like before we went on. Perhaps there's nothing we can do here yet. That does appear to be an elevator. Perhaps we ascend from out here. There we go. This leads back here, but there's nothing of value back here anymore. Okay, that's nice. For shortcut. Guess he's no longer resting here. There's stuff up here. It leads back up there though. Okay. We will head back to Bone Bottom. Oh man. Now, you know what would be super handy? A map. A map of all these places that we've been to.
Herka.
Okay, that's somewhat useful. Not particularly the most useful thing in the world, but... I guess we can do Hunter's March and try to get through there. As that would probably yield some of the best results. Guess we've kind of searched everywhere else so far. The simple key is expensive. We'll eventually get around to getting one of those. That's really only the best one. It's just going to Marrow and hang right. And hey, maybe we'll even find maybe we'll actually find fast travel there. So we our little Bell Beast can actually make it there. It'll be much easier to traverse this time anyways. We have a more generic down attack. So then we head down from here. And I'll start a tour here. It's so much easier to do this now than it was whenever we initially did it. Okay. That's unfortunate. Be extremely careful. Okay, so we explored that top section. Now we just keep heading right until we hit the intersection. That's trapped up there. Let me keep that in mind. we now know that those are mainly just used for regaining silk. Okay. Yeah, we head up, and then we head up again from there. We forgot about the trap. That's on us. We forgot. It's such a long route, too. Hi, how's Silksong? It's pretty fun. It's very difficult right now, but it'll probably become much easier the more attempts we go at this game. And whenever we eventually do a randomizer of the game. This shit looks hard as fuck. Yeah, definitely. Like, you know, it's just one of those things to where you'll probably be spending like maybe like 20-30 minutes on a boss. Like just trying to retry attempts at times. Or you'll just blow past it as like a first attempt, you know. It's either one or the other. Either you'll have one of the easiest times with a boss, or you'll have one of the hardest times with a boss. I need to heal up. It's like the hardest part about this game, in our opinion, is the healing system and how it functions. Because you absolutely have to have a full bar of silk in order to heal. Which can be very troublesome. Okay, there we go. We remember whenever we made it past this section without a dash or any of that. That was probably one of the hardest like segments at the time. That's probably one of the easiest. It's just too embarrassing detected, even though my perfect cover would tell. But yeah, surely something gave me away. No one thing. Disguise is near faultless. I've merely spent a long life being watchful. But yeah, no, it's very fun, but very difficult. And one of the worst things is that most bosses deal 2 damage now instead of dealing just 1. In the first game, I was stuck on this girl's boss fight. The MC of this one. Forgot her name. Hornet. You were stuck on Hornet's fight. Yeah, after doing Hollow Knight randomizer runs for so long, That fight is incredibly easy to do with nothing because we've done it so many times with nothing. But whenever we initially did it, Hornet was a struggle point. But it wasn't the worst one of the bunch. As we would say that Mantis Hordes was probably one of the bigger struggle points along with Watcher Knights. Those were probably some of our worst moments when it came down to actually trying to beat the game. It's like the thing that doesn't help us right now is that we are getting incredibly tired because we're normally supposed to be in bed. Oh. Okay. Okay, it's just it's a trap bench there. So you need to cut the mechanism. Yeah, that's a funny one actually. We haven't seen a bench like that. So we just need to get that top left area up there discovered. It's just a matter of how. Ain't no way I'd be able to do a randomizer for either. As of the moment, Silksong seems incredibly difficult thinking of a randomizer. But give us like 3 or 4 runs of this game and we'll probably be able to do a randomizer. But yeah, anytime before that, probably not gonna be able to do a randomizer until then. Okay, let's see. Oh, well, I head down one more floor. There we go. Yeah, the thing that doesn't help with this game is that we were familiar with one moveset, but now there's 2 movesets, which is quite troublesome when it comes down to trying to learn something. Because that's the thing about Hollow Knight, is that you can get used to that game no matter what you look at. Because that game only has one moveset going into it. Oh, that seems dangerous. There's absolutely no bench. Understood. Chapel of the Beast. Well, we'll be the one to decide whether it's a beast or not. It could just be like some friendly guy or something. You never know. It could just be another Hunter's Journal situation, like in Hollow Knight 1. Yeah, we appreciate it. We still have like another hour of stream before we're gonna call it quits for the day. That's the first breakable ground. If you could do that the whole time, why were you staying in the cage? Like, we have to ask. Like, unless your imprisonment was right as we entered the room, but that doesn't seem quite right. But yeah, this game will probably be pretty fun to do for archipelagos. Oh, Beast Boy. So far, any boss that has flown in this game has been a nightmare to deal with. And I still feel like it's holding true in that regard. Does it do 3 damage? Is this our first 3 damage boss? Because if it is, that's scary. Not here. There's no shortcut, so it's gonna take a bit to head back each time. Yeah, but flying bosses have been terrifying each time. You'd not be able to do the jump bounces if you tried. It's something that comes with time. The jump bounces were actually harder because it was a pure diagonal instead of like a half diagonal like it is. And so it would send you straight down to wherever direction you were facing. And so you just go down to the bottom right very quickly, which was the first moveset. Why did we do that? We don't want to do that. Okay, we're starting with a massive disadvantage because we fumbled bad at the... Yeah. We fumbled bad at the start because we accidentally pressed the wrong button. You may be saying, how do you press the wrong button? It's whenever your brain confuses circle with R1 because... Well, circle with up R1. Because you're used to how magic works in the first game. And so you just immediately assume that pressing circle will cause magic by itself. There you go, and just build up enough to actually have a starting bit. Yeah, that's okay. Heal up. Portrait. This is why we said that flying bosses have been like our arch nemesis. You know what? You know what? Well, we'll swap back to the other style. Let's change crest. It's not like that really matters having that equipped. We will do that because that will probably be more useful. Right, we always enter the wrong room. That's like... You'll be able to see a very significant difference in playstyle for how this moveset works. You feel a lot faster instead of heavier with your attacks. That means that you're much more precise each time. Because you see direct slashes instead of weird slashes. There we go. Gotta get used to that again. Is there anything over here? I have to get used to the... yep. Need to get used to it again. Actually, we can't be risking it. We want that back before we go explore. Actually, there was just a lever in the way, right? That's the long route back. Well, I guess we're taking the long route. If we can maneuver this safely, even though it's like one of the easiest things. We're definitely not surviving this, but we will try. I think that moveset though will be better overall. Just because it allows us a lot more freedom in how fast we can attack. Well, how patiently we can attack. We keep forgetting this trap is here. Every time. Yeah, we'll just try to do a quick strategy, which is just parade this thing with attacks. Probably the most deadly things here. Yeah, it's also one of the most deadly things is that beast fly. Definitely feels better taking that approach though. Though we may want to hold out so that way we can kill it directly before it enters second phase and spawns one of those. Every time. It's not even that hard to remember. We just need to remember there is a trap whenever we do that first jump. No help. Just hold down on the ground without trying to shift that much. So far, from what we can comprehend with this game, we feel like Hollow Knight is going to feel like one of those games to where it's much easier to replay versus Silksong. And like a similar vein to how Breath of the Wild is versus like Tears of the Kingdom for like replayability. I think you're gonna encounter that issue with Silksong because it feels like there's a lot more content considering we're still on chapter 1. And we don't know how many chapters are in this game. Actually, where are we doing? The boss is this way. But yeah, we feel like it'll probably end up being a similar like boat as that when it comes down to its sequel. We are currently in chapter 1 still. We would assume that whenever we get to that bell right there, that is going to be chapter 2. As you can see, there's still an objective higher up, which we're not necessarily sure what that actually entails. Whether that's going to be the start of chapter 3 after completing that one, and there's going to be more. It's kind of one of those things where we're not really sure. And that's the fun of it right now, is that we don't know. Figure out how much damage we need to deal to this thing before it enters its second phase, because that's going to be the biggest factor in winning this fight, is just making it enter second phase. And just playing it smart if we can. Which is one of the hardest things for us, is to play it smart. We love to jump into danger head on. It's one of our favorite things to do. Oh, that's a different enemy. Yes, that is the beast fly, apparently. So, you know. It's fun. It doesn't beat the other boss where it had like some of the most simple mechanics ever and we just could not wrap our brain around it. This is very much a very similar situation where it's like it's not even that hard. At least we don't think it should be that hard. This is arguably some of the like most baby mechanics ever that this thing has. Like, this is like literally one of the easiest fights ever. And we're just throwing for content because we can. That's an interesting factor. However, you had not yet considered. Oh, thank you for the follow, Airy Mail. Unfortunate. Oh man. That still feels like one of the best movesets though. As the second moveset is just very sluggish, which is one of the reasons why we don't feel like that would be a very good one for it. Like for a slower boss, sure. But a boss that moves that fast, first moveset is definitely gonna be the better choice. Was it the name? It was really hard for us to read during that moment. And it's not like we can check Twitch because Twitch's thing has been down this entire stream, so we haven't been able to see the activity or any of the stream stuff, so... Like, we know someone followed earlier. We don't know who. That's unfortunate. Okay, understood. We're not that entertaining. You did. Oh wait, we're missing stuff. Just gonna do that for now. Like, we're gonna be on this boss for a while. It is not gonna be that entertaining. At least we don't think it is. Well, we work good as background noise. Yeah, that's what we work best as. Just want to go ahead and just utilize this strategy while we can, and we'll just immediately start second phase. We just need to not fumble as badly as we are. Oh, I dropped more at once. Okay. We're not done yet. Oh, it gets harder. It gets harder. We'll try moveset 2 again. Maybe we're just underestimating moveset 2, and it'll just be like one of the best experiences ever. When will you add channel points redeems? We don't know what to do for that, that's a problem. Because we feel like if we had like a 3D model, it would be more obvious as to what we could do. But we don't really know how to make like an actual interactive channel point system. Fumbling. It's not that hard. We just need to get out of our system. That is not as hard as it seems. Headpads you can do it with 2D. We're about to say how did we not take damage and we immediately took damage. I mean, yeah, it'd probably be good choices to have a little reminder things that people can redeem. I would have to think about the silly audios. It's gonna be a little bit difficult, especially since we don't get any more of those. So no relying on those. We're just gonna have to rely on sheer skill at this point instead of trying to rely on those. But yeah, it's like we'll think about adding channel redemption points. But there's a lot of stuff that we need to work on when it comes down to Twitch. There's just so much stuff that is available to us. Like we need to do the emotes, we need to do a lot of things. It's like with this game you don't necessarily get the like aspect of having lots of charms. You only get like a few things at a time. And they're not necessarily like as powerful or as game changing as charms can be. Because charms can like absolutely alter everything because of things like quick slash, long nail, quick focus or any of that. Or even things to get soul back faster. got distracted with that one. Another one of those. So close. Yeah, this is probably gonna be the hardest boss so far, just because it can summon allies. Like, sure, it can kill the allies, but it has to be very well positioned. Just having one enemy like that one disrupts the entire balance of this fight. Ooh, that was like perfect timing with that. Oh, but this is bad. Yep. It's the same enemy every time. It's a little small flying one. Yeah, no, it's gonna be a little bit difficult. Wrong thing. I want to actually go in. It's like we're making progress with it, but it's still incredibly difficult. That's unfortunate. It's like if we had any type of damage up capability, then that would be nice. It's unfortunate we're starting the fight with 2 less health. bunch. The flying one. Well, small flying one. Because the medium flying one is not that bad. But the small flying one disrupts everything because of how quick it moves. Oh man. We were lost in thought trying to think about the best strategy and approach for this. That's unfortunate. We'll take that, and whenever it starts looking dire, we'll try to use it. Oh, we only get one set of attempts on this. So, we gotta make a count on that one. That's unfortunate. Okay, that's really unfortunate. Again. That's really difficult there. In that case, we should probably equip that instead. We should fight this one so we can get more of the shard fragments. Unfortunate. different type of pattern than usual. Okay. Watch out. So at least a little bit more of that back. That we start with a little bit less HP, but we can probably still make it work. These little spine bugs. Whew. Maybe it's like one of those things to where if you attack it first, it will be much harder. Similar to how you would look at Grim. You have to let him do his bow. No, definitely not. It's just... Is that a goal? Man, it's so difficult. get 30 minutes to actually stop throwing for content. Should I do that? It's so quick. Yeah, throwing, sure. Yeah, shall we view it? We're throwing for content. Each time we fail, we do actually view it as that, because it's like, it's not even that hard. That's the problem, is that it's not that hard, which makes us feel like we are just throwing for content, which, that's what I'm feeling, you know? That's why we're throwing for content. That's why we're saying we need to pick up our act. Because we know we can pull it off. Like that right there, that hit should not have happened. That is throwing for content at its finest. How do you explain that? That is throwing for content. That's what that is. Man. I missed that second throw. dead. That's what that is. That's what that's called. It is we're dead. Two of those small little flies, yeah, that's death. And we know it. Unfortunate, we start with lower health. Why do we do that? The second one. Okay, that looks a little bit better for us. Unfortunate. Oh, that's difficult. It's like we've done harder than this. So yeah, this is not even that hard. We're just fumbling for the sake of fumbling. Like we're just fumbling for the sake of it. We're not fumbling for any valid reason. Oh man. Whew, that's so difficult. Because we're gonna assume that the final phase is sending out 3 at once instead of just the 2. But yeah, no, it's not even that hard. It's like we've proven it for the fact that we can do it without having so much stuff. And then there's runs like that, where we just get 2-tapped because we were playing it poorly at the start. Because we forgot a key aspect of jumping. Or this happens. Which is quite possibly the worst case scenario. Because that means that we just lost all of our money. That's unfortunate. That's why we usually like breaking that first thing, but can't always have that every time because of the movements that are happening. That's unfortunate. So we start the battle with 1 less health, and we did lose all of our money prior, and we don't start with full silk either. So we are working with one of the worst stats going into this fight. Yeah, the only bot that we have is Siri bot. That's like the only one though. Oh my god, man, this is not looking, yeah. Oh, we're fumbling so much more. It's because it's the end of the night. Oh, that's the end of, oh yeah, it is the end of the night, it's start of the day. Either way, we are fumbling bad. We're excited. Our freedom is soon. That's a really unfortunate one. Stop throwing for content. That's what we just did right there, was throw. Better. It still doesn't solve it. Oh man. It felt like a genuinely good run initially. It did not keep going with that genuinely good feeling that we were getting. It's like the best case scenario right there, is that we ain't even taking any damage from that. Man. Throwing. Throwing. And then we wish its charge attack across the screen would deal damage or kill these enemies. Because there's literally nothing that we can do once there's that many that can fly. Okay. We will probably say that this will be our final attempt as we have all of our spikes. So it's a matter of how well this goes, how well the actual boss fight goes. But it'll be the final attempt for today. And we'll wait until next stream to play. Can't do that. That'll be it for tonight. Whew. Yeah, it's difficult. And I felt like that would be the run too for how well it was actually going. Man, we're tired. Well, we have to close out stream. So it's gonna take a minute before we actually go. Yeah, no, that was, whew, yeah, it was a lot. Our hands hurt from doing that same repetitive motion. Yeah. But we know exactly where that leads. We know it leads to the, like, little church area up there. Okay, let's actually start closing out stream. to everyone watching the stream or VOD, well, to everyone watching or listening to the stream or VOD in the distant future, thank you very much. We very much appreciate any and all support that's given to the channels, and we hope that anyone that's still here has a very good night or a very good morning, depending on what time of day it is for you. And as always, remember to stay hydrated and drink plenty of water. And yeah, we'll be catching everyone in the next stream. So yeah, bye bye.